Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. Not just a mercenary, a train enthusiast. I've literally only launched the game. I've not done anything yet. But yeah. Thomas and friends. Wonders of Sodor. I didn't think we could chase character. Choo-choo, a waffle. Yeah. Like, who am I going to be? It looks like he's done with this shit. Just a generic white man and... Yes, he's back. He just looks like he's done with shit. Now, if only you could customize a character, wouldn't that be cool? You know, looking, no worries, waffle. He's a green top, like it. It's AJ. Can I do an underscore to break that? Confirm? Yeah, there we go. Dovetail Games presents. Oh no. My vibe. I tapped my stream deck to change the motion. I went past that. Oh well. I'll skip that for now. Sure. The Thomas the Tank theme tune is just a vibe that unlocks so much nostalgia. Ooh. Peep peep, little engine can do big things. I feel like text is cut up ever so slightly there. It goes straight into the game, does not even go to the menu. Really? Bertie the bus, right? If I remember correctly. And there's Thomas and Sir Tottenham Hat. Or they may have called him originally the Fat Controller.
Before you can start
in the very first version.
On the island of Sodor, you will need to learn how to drive one of my engines. And I could think of none better than Thomas. In this short introduction, you will be taken through every step needed to make sure that Thomas is a really useful engine.
Of course he is.
And I'm sure you will be an
He's
expert
number one.
driver in no time. Would you like to learn how to drive Thomas? Press the yes button to continue learning how to play. Or if you feel you are ready, press the no button to begin exploring Sodor. You can play this introduction again at any time by choosing the introduction to Sodor.
Sodor, I think we'll learn, because I have not played a train sim game in a very long time.
Hello, driver. Climb on board, and we can get started. Follow the markers in front of you, as they will guide you to Thomas's cab steps.
Aha! I bet I can walk around as well. Is actually quite awesome. Can I check that? Settings. On control notifications. Music quality high. Music fog. Cool. Hidden. Cool. Oh, motion blur. I might turn it off later. Shadow and medium. I think I might crank that to high potentially. We'll leave it as is for now. You need the audio down just a tiny bit. And then advanced settings. Text quality, post-processing, max FPS 62. That's strange. Okay. VSync. I mean, I've got it max 60 FPS. I don't need that on technically. All right.
Now that Thomas's cab door is open, you can use the steps to climb up into the cab.
I find the HUD's a bit big.
This is Thomas's cab. Here you will learn the controls needed to drive Thomas. Let's get started by first moving over to the driving position.
Well, my monitor has 144 hertz, but I lock it to 60. Because I'm streaming it, I play everything and stream it at 60, so what's the point of having the extra refresh rate? I'm not going to use it.
If you want a better view of
Inner
your
child
train or
is-
the line ahead, you can change between inside and outside camera views at any time while driving. For now, use the controls shown on screen to change
So
to
I'm
the
just like
outside camera.
remembering my childhood and visiting the transport museum as a kid. There was a transport museum in Glasgow, and they had old steam trains. And when I was a kid, you were allowed to get on the thing and go inside the cab. Eventually, they closed them off because people damaged them. But I remember as a kid, so seeing the ones that look like this weren't Thomas, but yeah. Yeah, it's straight up, it's basically Dovetail Games who make the Train Sim World games. And they did have a DLC, I think, at one point, which just added Thomas to that game. And now they've just made a full-blown Train Sim game that is the whole island of Sodor. So, yeah, it had to. What did it say about the camera controls? I was not paying attention to what he said. Headlamp run. Open map, toggle FPS, photo mode, ES travel. That's movement. Standard. The cab light, context signal. Add a marker, signal, score, photo mode. Don't know what he said the control was. I was not paying attention. Nope, not that. Toggle first person, maybe? I was distracted by myself that I like didn't bother to. At least leave it on the screen so I can see it. Game logs. There we go. Press the 2 key. Change the outside camera view. There we go. Aha.
You can change between this view and the inside cab view at any time by pressing either of the controls shown here.
Thomas looks so sleepy. He's such a sleepy boy. Oh shit, someone's looking.
There are many locations on the railways of Sodor where lines separate or join together. These involve a network of points that set the direction the train will be travelling. On the main line, most of these points are controlled by the closest signal box. However, there are yards and junctions that require the points to be set manually.
I just have to get out and do it.
Thomas's
Hey!
friends Annie and Clarabelle are waiting at the station platform. In order to reach Annie and Clarabelle,
Sentient coaches.
you will first need to switch the points so that it sets the correct track. You can set the points by climbing down out of the cab, walking over and interacting with it.
Press E to step down, or you just yeet yourself out. Okay, if you hold shift, it didn't sprint. Instead, it does the opposite. You sprint by default and shift as you walk. See, look at this thing on the screen now. Ah.
You can also change the points on the map, which can be accessed by pressing the key shown now.
Yes, that's exactly what we need. Oh, sweet, the map. There were good sighting, the Far Cry good sighting too. I'm with the map. I need to get the platform, right? So I need to go... I mean, it straight up is Train Sim World. I need to get down there and then I can reverse back to the... Yeah. Thomas! I just also reminded my train set is in a cupboard. With the flag. I have a train set with the Flying Scotsman, naturally. I've had since, I don't know, probably was still 10 or something. It's still stored away.
Excellent work so far. The junction is now correct.
I just wish I had the space to have it set
So
up.
it is time to move Thomas out of the siding and over to Annie and Clarabelle.
You know, I'd love to
To
have.
move Thomas forward, press and hold the button shown now on the screen to increase the throttle.
You ever seen like people have the, like around? They just have the train set along the wall and just goes around the room. I'd love to have that.
Well done. You're doing a good job so far. To slow Thomas down, press and hold the button shown to begin applying the brakes.
Nailed it.
As you can see, the throttle has returned to 0. This means
Hey,
that
Gravy.
Thomas is now ready to travel in either forward or reverse. To make Thomas reverse, tap the control shown on screen until the direction arrow on the hood points down.
Ah. Unfortunately, yes.
Remember to slow down when approaching Annie and Clarabelle. You should be going at no more than 5 miles per hour when attempting to couple to coaching stock and troublesome trucks.
Oops. Choo-choo. Hang on. Are those cows and pigs having a game of footy? And is that a... I don't know, that is... That is the cows and pigs playing game of football, a little bit five-a-side, eh? I love that because it's so silly. Yeah, I think the ref was a horse. You could not see anything at the back. Slow it down a wee bit. Yeah, not using KPH, but I mean, it's the UK, it's mouth power. The UK is a weird place where we have a mixture of imperial and metric. Hello, you filthy casual. Nice name. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're connected.
Hello, Annie. Hello, Clarabelle. Hello, Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
To allow passengers to climb aboard, you will first need to open the passenger doors using the controls shown on the screen.
Indeed. All aboard! The inner child is so happy.
There are other cameras available to use during your adventures on Sodor. Let's look at another one now. Using the button shown on screen, change to the free camera.
Free camera is number 8. It's quite far along.
You are now using the free camera.
Yeah.
With this camera, you can freely fly around to wherever you'd like. You are still able to fully control your train whilst using this camera. And it's
just like staring at Thomas's arse the whole day.
Surroundings.
How do I move the camera?
Move the camera around so it is looking at Thomas.
I'm looking at Thomas. But what's the rest of the controls? Because as arrow keys, yeah. That makes sense. You can still control the train at the same time. Hey, Thomas.
Now move the camera so that it is looking at me. Set Topham hat.
No Topham hat. I remember when I was a kid,
Return to the
they called you Fat Controller.
Using the button shown here.
So, you know,
Remember, you can drive Thomas from
they're a little bit crueler back in the day.
The outside camera you were shown earlier.
I don't know about game of the year, but definitely one of the most, like, it's trending game of the year right now, along with like Pokopia and Resident Evil 9. It's one of the top 3 games of the year.
Good job. It looks like everyone has boarded now. You can go ahead and close the passenger doors using the controls shown here.
Oh yeah, they probably close the door, yeah. The control shown here shows you nothing. Yeah, true. That's his actual name.
You've got a green signal, so you're ready to continue to the next station. Increase the throttle once again to move Thomas forward.
Oh, people will definitely do that, because it's by the same people who made Train Sim World, so basically, it is just Train Sim World, but, you know, Thomas. Forwards. We do. You just need some chill games. Let's crank speed a little bit. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a shout gravy. That would actually work really well. Bob the Builder, but yeah, House Flipper, yeah. $25 an hour, I'll do. For now. We're not going that far. Like trains more construction? Yeah. Like, I like trains. Fun fact, I met Tomska at a convention once and just went up to him and said, I like trains.
Remember to slow down as you approach a station you want to stop at, so that you come to a safe stop.
It really is a cozy game, train people. I remember watching Thomas a lot on, as a kid, like in the late 90s. I like this already slowed me down a bit automatically. Driving under speed limit. Ah, I see. Yeah. For all those, like, adding to game things. See if I can nail this. Look at it doing it itself. Slowing down. It's funny. I'm like literally not touching the throttle. It did it itself.
Good work. Now
Oh, did
open
show
the
stop
passenger
motion?
doors and allow the passengers to start boarding.
The original show. The original show was not stop motion per se, but it was just basically a model train set.
Splendid job. It looks like you and Thomas make a great team, and I'm certain you will be an expert driver in no time.
Which meant if you bought the Thomas the Tank
You're
train
a
set,
great
you literally
driver.
had the actual thing.
I can't wait to start our adventures
Yeah,
together.
basically. Yay! Continue playing. Next scenario, Thomas and Gordon. Because I remember, because Hornby were obviously like the most prolific model train makers. I remember as a kid seeing a Thomas the Tank Hornby set. Because I've got like a Flying Scotsman one as a kid. I never had Thomas the Tank. If they haven't got it currently available, they should reissue the Thomas the Tank one. Thomas and Gordon. Beep beep, little engine can do big things.
Thomas and Gordon.
Yeah, apparently it's a really good map. It blends everything together pretty well.
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big station on the island of Sodor. He has 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy dome.
Stop calling him short and stumpy, that's rude.
He is a fussy little engine too, always pulling coaches about, getting them ready for the big engines to take on long journeys.
It's like a game made with love for the franchise.
And when trains arrive at the station, he pulls the empty coaches away so that the big engines can go and rest. Thomas thinks no engine works as hard as he does. He loves playing tricks on them, especially Gordon, the biggest and proudest engine of all.
Gordon.
Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him.
I remember this as a kid.
Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me?
Thomas, you cheeky little shit.
One morning, Thomas found it hard to wake up. His fire went out and there wasn't enough steam.
Oh no, poor Thomas.
It was nearly time for the express, but the coaches weren't ready. At last, Thomas started.
Nofari's driver.
He fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting.
Gordon.
Hurry up, you, said Gordon, and bring me my coaches.
Hurry yourself, replied Thomas.
Yes, said Gordon, I will.
Choo-choo. Is it a drag race? I'm just going elsewhere. Older than 1915 versus 1920s train. He's just a little train. Little guy. Did the lanes change for us? Yep. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Thomas never grew up. Gordon's just a pompous ass. Turntable. Oh, I assume they changed it again for us. You're very kind of the controllers to do this for us. Keep it all nice and ready, so I just need to move back and forth. That's quite handy. I suppose the exploration mode didn't do it manually. Didn't do much. 5 miles per hour. That's sufficient for the coaches. Now push, little Thomas, push. The option that on by default cause even exploration. Ah. Choo-choo. But the last game I played on stream that had trains was Choo Choo Charles, like a year and a half ago. Stopping at that point, is it coaches or me to stop there? Yep, coaches. And reverse again. Suppose they want to make the game accessible. Gordon be like, hurry up, you little runt. He's a happy little guy. Can you see? The stories is fact fictional characters aside, the stories actually happen in British real history. Ah, did not know that. Suppose it all would be inspired by history, I guess. Which does make sense. Ah, that's really awesome. I think he's quite far back. Go into this tunnel, which I can't see shit in. What was the whistle button again? I forgot. That's the map. Shit, I don't see shit. I can see shit. Oh, there we go. Yep. Tunnels are scary, man. I can't change the camera to back outside again. Ah. Ooh, what did I do? Oh, you can change sides. Ah. Alright, there's the camera. Not that useful? Ah, well. Oh, I've got past the point indicated for stopping. I was just looking at that stop thing. I didn't see that part there. Went past. Oopsie. Forward. Back to internal shot. It'd be good if I could lean out the side. Ah, that turned the lamp on good. Into the darknesses. Great. Yeah, tunnels, man. Like, that is, like, kind of scary. Back to external view. We're currently approaching Gardens, rear end. Okay, but slow down. Wait, I remember this episode. I just remembered. Don't we get stuck on the end of the train? Oop. Not doing too much. Yeah, I remember this as a kid. Which is amazing because I've not seen this in like 20 years. This, of course, teaches Thomas a lesson.
Gordon hadn't forgiven Thomas for waking him up from this nap. As soon as the last passenger had climbed on board, he started up so quickly that there was no time to uncouple Thomas.
Technically speaking, Thomas should have uncoupled while the passengers were getting in, but you know. So now Gordon's POV, but I'll go who is back here. I changed train point?
Stop! Stop! Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
Yeah, flying got some speeds. Here we go. Destination is 3.9 miles away. Yeah, let's go. Come on, little Thomas. Ah, I gotta maybe push them start. Okay. Zoom. The 50. 50 miles per hour. That'll do. I could probably go faster. Take it up to 60. Cha-cha. Yeah, I control the garden, but the outside view keeps putting me at Thomas.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Laughed Gordon.
Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
Crank up 70. Can I get past faster than 65? No. Not going. Not with this meta weight. Yeah, I'm using the arrow keys, but it's not doing anything. Other than zooming in and out. Oh, number 3 in the front.
Stop, please!
That'll do. That'll do. Oh, yeah. In the show, they would have cut it down. For like start, middle, end. $70 miles per hour, or 69. Nice. 70. It's funny because trains nowadays go like 100 plus. Because they can bank on the turns now. Yeah, I've seen some people doing him like 150, 15, yeah. I've seen some of the clips. They push him so fast he comes apart on the rails. And flies off. There's so many funny clips. Probably got too fast here. Yep, there. Vehicle derailed. Because I was not paying attention to the distance involved. Checkpoint. There's a derailing. Ah, business back here. Oh well. I feel the final mile slow down. Because trains don't stop that quickly. It's not like a car where they have extremely efficient brakes. Metal on metal to the rails.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah.
Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
go fast. Gotta go fast. All right, back there, Thomas. I'm just admiring the view, honestly. Oop. I just went over the speed limit. Slightly. There we go. Now it cranks up speed limit. I just noticed the red marker, which of course I'm covering up my body. Being blue and having to go fast reminds me of another. Yep. The blue blur. Spiky blue speed freak. How you doing, Thomas?
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him. But he had to go on.
You can talk a lesson. Choo-choo! Crank it up, crank it up. Yeah. We're hanging over dear life, yeah. You're in a little tank engine and you're like, oh good lord!
Express coming through.
Stop, please.
Express train, bitch. Going full speed. It's angled up. Slow down a bit now. Henry's Forest. Okay. I'm going about 57 now anyway, so. There's probably the speed limit change and I just didn't notice when I got to the city. Because right now, speed limit right now still says it's like 80. Go down to 50. Down to 40. $30. Up then 25. 20. And we go. We're good. Up then the 10. Move the camera a bit. It's very satisfying chug chugs from steamers. There we go.
At last, they stopped at a station. Well, little Thomas, chuckled Gordon, now you know what hard work means, don't you?
Yes.
Thomas was uncoupled, and he felt very silly and exhausted. Poor Thomas puffed slowly away to rest, and had a long drink.
Yep. Got those little tanks.
After that, he was careful to never be cheeky to Gordon again.
Lesson learned. Schedule time. Well, yes, different mode. Long smug Thomas. That's Gordon. He went for a pint. This is the river water. Next scenario. Thomas goes fishing. Speaking of river water.
Thomas goes fishing.
I do miss the voice of Ringo Starr, though.
When
R.I.P.
Thomas puffed along his branch line, he always looked forward to something special. The sight of the river. As he rumbled over the bridge, he would see people fishing. Thomas often wanted to stay and watch. One day, Thomas stopped as usual to take on water at the station by the river. Out of order?
Out of order?
Bother! I'm thirsty. Never mind, Thomas, said his driver. We'll get some water from the river. They found a bucket and some rope. And
Yeah,
went
I remember
to
this
the
one as well.
bridge.
Yeah. No Diesel. Diesel's in the game, I know that much. So we'll get Diesel later, probably. I know like Henry and Edward aren't in the game. There's Toby or Daisy. And James is bonus content right now. Need to complete the core cast. Oh, aye. Definitely. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust my position. I'm not covering the... Where am I? Yeah. How about this? There, we can see the gauge. Bucket. As someone who went fishing as a kid and caught a plastic bag on the line, which the weight of the water, the plastic bag had to pull up the, obviously the weight of the water as it grabbed the handle. It snapped my rod in two. So that would be heavy as shit. How do I climb up on you? There we go. Drink up.
That's good. That's good, puffed Thomas happily.
If I remember correctly, you catch a fish, right? You just left the hatch open. Rinse and repeat. Get in there. There we go. Let's go, Thomas. Out of the door. There we go. Just puts a smile on my face. Hearing the woo woo woo. I'll crank up to 25. There we go. Unidentified railroad object? Hmm? Oh, yeah. You've been abducted. Suddenly you're inside a train. Look at all that coal. Good thing I don't have to shovel it manually. Look, the roundabout, the windmill. Do 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 do. The opening. Ah, I'll get that when I'm doing like exploration mode. Here we go. Nailed it. Oh, I'm getting in. Yep. When the trailer came up, it just had that windmill with almost passing the background, the theme tune kicking in. It was like, it was an instant, okay, I'm going to buy this game. Are you getting in? No, no one got in. Oh. Okay, well. Who you guys? I did see the thing in the top left where I had like the bar loading, so. We'll cough up a fish later. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Here we go into the tunnel. Secret tunnel. That light made a huge difference. You're gonna suffocate inside this tunnel, right? Bursting, that means, oh yeah, exploding. Yeah. The steam buildup. Very true. I mean, I've seen pictures of like when steam engines explode. It's like some like almost like eldritch horror looking with all the pipes and stuff. Nailed it. See, these people get in. So, you know, some bugs, but it's fine. Dumbass. In that face. Lock the doors.
Suddenly, Thomas began to feel a pain in his boiler.
All right, my boiler.
Oh dear, groaned Thomas. I think I'm going to burst. I've got such a pain. I've got such a pain.
Going to explode, and then that's the end of Thomas the Tank Engine. And how Choo Choo Charles was born. Tank engine got cramps, yep. There's something charming about Steam Train, though. Pure burning coal, not a good thing. But they're charming. Uncouple.
They stopped just outside the last station, uncoupled Annie and Clarabelle, and ran Thomas, who was still groaning, onto a siding right out of the way.
Doesn't look like a sighting to me. It's the middle of the track. Well, I suppose we're going to a sighting. Get some water. Hey, there's a little farmyard football going on again. Oh, his little face. He's not so. He's so upset. Also, still brickwork, little buildings as well. There's a reason I think people romanticize like this time period, because visually it was great.
Then, while the guard telephoned for an engine inspector, the driver found a notice with large letters, which he hung on Thomas in front and behind.
Danger.
Danger, keep away.
He might explode.
Soon, the inspector and Sir Topham Hatt arrived.
Hello.
Cheer up, Thomas, they said. We'll soon put you right.
The driver told them what had happened.
You look the
So
same.
the feed pipe is blocked, said the inspector. I'll just look in the tanks.
Why is there a fish in here?
He climbed up and peered in. Then he came down. Excuse me, sir. Please look in the tank and tell me what you see.
Oh, very nice.
Certainly, Inspector, replied Sir Topham Hatt.
He clambered up, looked in, and nearly fell off in surprise. Inspector, he whispered, can you see fish?
A fish.
Gracious goodness me. How did the fish get there, driver?
Well, you see,
We must have fished them from the river with our bucket, replied Thomas's driver. Well, Thomas,
Oh, that's
you and
awesome.
your driver have been fishing. But fish don't suit you. We must get them out. They all took turns fishing in Thomas's tank, while Sir Topham Hatt looked on and told them how to do it. Never mind, Thomas, said
It's
Sir
such a
Topham Hatt.
funny story.
You will be all right now. There's no need to worry yourself any more. But, he added, I do hope that you and your driver won't go fishing again, as I don't think it suits engines. Do you?
Do you?
No, sir, said Thomas sadly. Engines shouldn't go fishing. It's too uncomfortable.
Fishy tails. Oh, that's so much fun. Thomas and Bertie. Addition, we missed one crucial detail though. Once they were done fishing, the fish out of Thomas the tank, they had a picnic of fish and chips. I mean, very British tradition to have fish and chips. A staple of our diet.
Thomas and
Bertie.
Bertie. One morning, Thomas was waiting at a junction when a red bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Thomas. I run the branch line.
But for some people, yeah.
So you're Thomas, eh? I remember now. You got stuck in the snow. I took your passengers and Terence the tractor pulled you out. I've come to help you with your passengers today.
I beg your pardon?
Help me, said Thomas. I can go faster than you. You can't, said Bertie.
The replacement bus
I
service.
can, huffed Thomas. I'll race you, said Bertie. Their drivers agreed to the race going ahead.
Would have been nice to see that other story, because having some snow would be cool.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Come
Thomas,
along,
go.
come along. We're coming along, we're coming along.
You can get off the line faster than me. Probably, yeah. Would be cool though. If they add like different seasons and stuff. Where's Bertie? Nailed it. Up ahead. He's cheating because he doesn't have to stop at the station. Ooh, little airfield. Nice. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, I see him in the distance. Lock the doors. Full steam ahead. Ah. Cruising along at 43, I'll do. 44. When it changed there, I was like, oh god, did I stop here? No. Why did it change? Good. But Top Gear proved that cars are faster. Nope, wrong side. That side. Oh, there's Birdie. Wide left, use right. Catch you later.
Please, hurry. We need to get back up to speed if we are going to beat Bertie.
Very true. Cars have flexibility. Ooh. Line on the construction there. Nice. Trains faster than cars, but planes faster than trains. But yet somehow in Forza Horizon you can do it. Here comes the windmill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Doing the 20, no sign of Birdie. Overshot slightly. Birdie's a long way back, isn't he now? There really isn't. More I cannot shut. Bearing up a little speeding. I mean, the only way he's gonna beat me is by speeding. And in a bus like that, that'd be very reckless. To the tunnel of terror. Indeed. Though I've been on buses went to the city, and they won't run the red lights just to kind of stay on schedule. If it's just changed, they're like, no, sorry, I didn't see it. Like, no, clearly changed before you got to it. Mm-hmm. It's the best of British, without the bad parts. Oop, one more shot. It still counts. Where are you, Bertie? Nowhere. There was one, like, starting point together, and then one station. I arrived before him and left before him. And then, since then, I've not seen him. LOL. It's a very relaxing game. That's another dude. They're basically boils down to the old average. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But how many steam engines are still? Yeah, true. No sign of Bertie. Ta-da!
We've done it! We beat Bertie!
And then some.
Well done, Thomas, said Bertie. That was fun, but I think we should have another race to see if I can beat you next time.
Unlikely. It wouldn't shock me nowadays if these engines were actually converted to use oil as their fuel instead of coal, but the coal in the bunkers. And if, yeah, you know, that's... You could certainly design them that way. Percy's Troublesome Day Part 1. It's time to be Percy.
Percy's Troublesome Day.
Part 1.
Percy had a busy day ahead and was trying his best not to be late. Mustn't be late today, he said to himself. Sir Topham Hatt is relying on me. Come on, Percy, said his fireman.
Like,
Off
the
we
whistles
go.
everywhere. I just whistle into the microphone. Oops. Oh, right. Get in gear. The other tank engine. Gordon taking the express train, and then... Oh, what's that one called again? I forgot. Emily? They weren't in the original show. They added later. Also, I'm way over the speed limit. There we go. See, I was not speeding. Who's in the lower lane? Diesel. Ew, gross. Ah, I thought so. Ones that get added later in life. Like in the early 2000s, I think. Jump down. I can speed up. Little Percy. Not a single mobile phone in sight. Just people living their lives. Percy joined up inside 04, was it? Yeah. I remember seeing one that looked just like Percy in the Transport Museum in Glasgow. I haven't been there since they get a rent. Actually, no, they changed location. An entirely new one, I think. That long. Hmm. Why so glum, Percy? Your bad day just begun. Well, LBSC 2. Oh man. There's Thomas. I have one more carriage than you. Haha. Get good. I'm the Blue Devil. Seeing the other trains in the line now is actually like adds to the immersion. Very cramped in here. There's the tank engine. I suppose free roam having them off the line helps for like you can go wherever you want. It'd be kind of awkward if like you're in free roam and suddenly you head on collision because you went the wrong line. Ah, that's pretty sweet. Now, how bad is Percy's day about to get? Whoop. There we go.
Percy arrived at Elsbridge Station and collected his passengers, but he had to wait for Bertie the bus.
Damn buses.
"Where is Bertie?" said Percy impatiently. "He's going to make me late." Just then, he heard a voice calling out.
Go.
Wait! Wait! At last, Bertie screeched into the station.
Screech into the station.
Where have you been? Asked Percy. I've been waiting ages for you. I thought you were supposed to be the fastest bus on Sodor. Some road repairs were being done, and I had to wait
Enough
for the
chit-chat.
workmen to let me pass, explained Bertie.
Ah, classic.
Well,
Nothing
now
more
I'm
British
going
than
to be
roadworks
late, Percy
getting in the
huffed.
way.
As soon as the guard blew his whistle, Percy raced away. He knew he had to make up for lost time.
Time to break the speed limit, Percy. Now they're at the station. Full speed ahead. With little canal boats as well. There's something like steam trains, canal boats. Transportation of this time period is just... That's where I think the romanticism is. Because like when you think of like how hectic things are in today's world, it just seems
But then there was
nice.
trouble. As Percy rounded the bend, he saw that some cows were blocking the line.
Yeah, idyllic. Coos on the road. Mer. You have got to be kidding me.
Oh no, moaned Percy. Now I'm sure to be late. Please move out of the way, you silly cows.
Hey, I'm just saying, the cow plow existed for a reason.
It looks like we'll have to go and move the cows ourselves, said his fireman.
Alright, you coos. Stop moving at me. Right, move it. Move. 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 And move. You too, you move. Thank you.
At last, the cows had been moved, and Percy could continue on his way.
When I get back in first.
Hooray, peeped Percy. We can go now.
Get back on your farm and off the tracks. What do you mean, me? Well, there's the windmill. Well, the show's called Thomas and Friends. So, yeah, I'm allowed to be here. They did not. Come on, Percy. Give it all you've got. Isn't much because you're a tank engine, but come on. check, check, check. Choo choo. Nailed it. And the passengers are invisible again. Wrong universe. Close enough. Lock the doors. Lower it. The Hackenbeck station. Oh, tunnel coming up. Jump, jump. It does remind me of like Glasgow Queen Street train station, because before you get to the station you go through a tunnel like this, and it's like dark and just hear the chug chugs for a bit. Yeah, they put all that detail in, obviously just kept it simplistic because it's just there to have fun. Because obviously this will be a game that appeals to those of us who grew up with this as a kid, and then actual kids. It's kind of odd that the physical versions don't launch until the end of the year. Oops. Oop. Slid by. That's fine. Derail Valley? Yeah, this game does what it set out to do. Grab nostalgia and just have a relaxing train game. Let's go, Percy! No, don't worry about it. Everyone likes to chill and just lurk. Chip in here. The thing is, I do stream during the day, so like a lot of people are working. We made it, Percy.
Percy soon arrived at Farquhar Station. He
Farquhar.
saw that the station master was waiting for him.
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry we're late, said Percy. There were cows on the line, and Bertie was late, and... It's all right, Percy, smiled the station master. It looks like you're having one of those days. Anyway,
One of those
you're
days.
only a few minutes late. And the delays weren't your fault, so we'll say no more about it. Now, I've had a phone call from Sir Topham Hatt, and he wants you to collect some trucks from the quarry. Okay, puffed
Your
Percy.
phone call.
We'll go right away. I just need to leave my coaches in the siding first.
On to his bad, troublesome day, part 2.
Percy's troublesome day.
I don't know, actually. I remember as a kid it being Ringo Starr. Obviously, he's no longer with us. But it did state who the narrator was, so it's probably whoever's doing the show now. It's in the credits.
Oh, look who's here.
The troublesome trucks.
It's that green caterpillar with red stripes.
Oh, please do be quiet, Percy said sternly. I don't have time for your tricks today.
We'll show him some tricks.
Troublesome little trucks. It's slightly unsettling, all those trucks with no spacing. Ah. I think it's George Carling currently, though. In the trailer, it says specifically who it is. I just forgot. Yeah, I think it is. Or did the current one? Or the more recent one? Yeah, it's Michael something. It pops up in the trailer. I'll probably check the menu and have a look as well. Probably not going to be in here right now. I don't think it's the credits. Choo choo choo. Come on, Percy. Nailed it. I'm trying to remember this episode. I think I know what happens. More like, yeah. Mark Morgan. Okay, so you knew it was M something. But it's probably like Ringo Starr. He's probably a Scouser. Over the limit. Chick, 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 chick. Little Percy. Little train that could. Whoop, overshot. Close enough. There's so many different raters depending on which side of the pond you were on. Ah. I mean, I think for me it was always Ringo Starr, at least I remember. Aye. We'll never see the original one made and broadcast here. Right, Percy, give it some welly. Oh, not too much. We're still in the quarry. Right, handy angle this one. Chick, 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 chick. Whoop. Overcooked that one a bit. But I counted it. Just, you know. Oh, and then just go to location. Okay. Season 1 to US release, and then having season 2 switching midway to George Carlin's redubbing of it. No idea. It was on home. Weird. We just had our broadcasting on TV, maybe.
On, faster, faster. No, no, stop pushing.
Oh yeah, they're like not having their brakes. Percy can't slow down. Like I'm holding full brake and it's like not doing anything. Maybe. I remember I had a few just on the official VHS tapes as a kid, as well as just it being on TV. Percy, slow down. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, the bridge was not rendering there for a second. Ooh. Percy, stop! Stop, Percy! It's a runaway train. Whoa! Saw the wobble there. Under speed limit. You sure about that? Ooh, I remember that thing. The little raft thing, Majik. We've got control again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but apparently I got points at the top there for under it. I think it's because like for this mission it's like forced limit. There we go, start to slow down now. Probably. Oh, I can go now. Said wait, and it says go. Oh, right. Off the Farquhar station. Oh, there's Thomas. You can see him up ahead. The sound of the wheels on the track. And there's our coaches. All right, Thomas. He's running at Puff.
Phew, that was close, said Percy. Now that's enough from you trucks. I've had enough trouble today.
Mm-hmm.
Spoil sport.
And away we go again. Yeah, and in Clarabelle as well. Funny that Thomas has 2 sentient carriages, but everyone else has non-sentient carriages. And then these troublesome trucks are, again, sentient. But the caboose is not. Speed limit change now. Oh, I remember that. Come on, you troublesome trucks. Let's get going. We're not stopping, we're just going past it. Go via location. Ah. There's a street lighting like, oh, wait a second. Into the tunnel. Tunnel light. You see what I'm doing? And proceed to choke to death in the fumes. Oh yeah, I remember that episode now. Train is not stopping, it is stop. Out of the way. Ooh shit, I was going way past the speed limit through there. I just went through that station like way past the speed limit. Station speed limit 15, me going through it like nearly 50. Mrs. Kindly. Another 0.6 miles to go. What a wee Percy. You know really well. I'm like just seeing things and like things are clicking from like memory, but the actual lore, I'm not remembering. Everyone loves some lore. At least there's no more cows on the line. And we're stopping at the harbor. Or are we intending to stop at the harbor? You wouldn't think so looking at this franchise, but it has a really deep lore, all spun by a railroading pastor whose son got sick in 1942, and in order to keep entertained, so he drew up stories on the models. Oh, that is... yeah. Things like that are just like really awesome, right? Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, it swings around. So. Tolkien level lore. Maybe not quite Tolkien level. Tolkien is like insane for lore. But definitely up there. Like Tolkien's like, I made a language and then decided the language is a story. Yeah, almost. Tolkien's on his like whole lore level. Reverend Wilbur Audrey did not skip. No, he did not. Did not skip on details. Maintain speed at the limit, or close to it. Very nice fight out though. Very pretty game. And I think it's not even like super duper graphics. It's like, but it just proves you don't need uber duper hyper realistic rendered lighting and textures to just look pretty. Now, you don't need that NVIDIA bullshit with the DLSS 5. It looks disgusting. Here we are at the harbor. Nailed it. Technically.
Percy arrived at the harbour just in time. Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for him.
Well done, Percy. Right on time, he said.
I've heard you've had quite a difficult day today. But you got all your work done and once again proved what a really useful engine you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, sir,
puffed Percy. As a reward for all your hard work, I'm sending you to the works for a shiny new coat of green paint. Percy beamed with pride.
That does not like beaming. Gordon the Troublesome Trucks is next. But before we do continue, I'm going to take a wee break first. I will be right back. we have returned. Gordon and the troublesome truck. Big pompous Gordon.
Gordon and the troublesome trucks. Maintenance is an important part of keeping a railway running safely. Tracks need to be fixed and points must be mended to ensure the safety of people and engines. Early one morning, Sir Topham Hatt arrived at Tidmouth Sheds to make an important announcement. Some maintenance work is being done on a section of the main line between Marron and Kelsthorpe Road. So I've decided it will be safer for all of you if we close that part of the line until the work is complete. This means that many of you will have to do different jobs, so we can keep things running smoothly. But I'm sure you will all manage. Thomas and Emily, please look after the passengers and make sure they can still reach their destinations without confusion or delay.
Yes, sir.
He does.
Replied the engines. Percy, I need you to run Thomas's branch line.
Yes, sir.
He replied. Then Sir Topham Hatt turned to Gordon. And I have an important job for you too, Gordon, he said. The workmen need some supplies delivered to the work site. So whilst the other engines are busy, I will need you to deliver them. But sir, what about the express? Unfortunately, we've had to cancel all express trains whilst the work is being carried out. We can't have high-speed trains passing through an area that's being repaired. It's just not safe.
Exactly.
Cancelled? But sir, you can't cancel the express. It's the most important service on the island, and far more important than delivering some trucks. Now, Gordon, I know how much the express means to you, but it's far more important right now that we get the line repaired as soon as we can. You can go back to pulling the express once the work has been completed. Oh, if I must. And with that, Sir Topham
Gordon,
Hatt
the
turned
pompous
and headed
arse.
off to attend to other things. What's Sir Topham Hatt thinking? Making me take dirty trucks from dirty sidings?
He's just trying to make sure that the railway keeps running smoothly and that all of the passengers can reach their destinations on time, said Emily. We all need to make the most of this time while repairs are being carried out. And besides, Sir Topham Hatt has given you an important job. I thought an important engine like you would appreciate that.
Goods trains are just not suitable for a grand engine like me, Gordon went on. It wouldn't be dignified.
Dignified.
That's enough, Gordon, said his fireman. Come on now. The workmen are expecting these trucks to be delivered, and we don't want to delay things any further. Oh, all right. The sooner we get this job over with, the sooner I can be back pulling the
I'm going to get the
express.
biggest train to do the most tedious task. Why? And like have Thomas and Emily doing our task, and then have Percy do Thomas's task. Why just keep Thomas doing his thing and have Percy do what Thomas? You know. Big old caboose, the tender. Why not get Henry to do this? Oh wait, Henry's not in the game yet. Never mind. Or James, or Edward. Oh, or James DLC. Edward's not in the game. Ah, yes. Yeah. It's dirty. Dirty work. for the dirty tank engines. Not the grand express pulling Gordon. We have a speed limit because, you know, the train, I was going to say road works, train works. There! Duck! Alright, lads. Working hard or hardly working? I'm a comedian now. Oh, I can speed up the speed now. No, it's much further ahead. I can see the marker. I was just obeying the speed limit until I got to that bridge. Yeah, it's probably one of the original ones. Nice station. I think it's also like a way to give Gordon an extra story without other characters that are not currently available being required. Like, fill it in a bit. Let's go. Imagine if the game sells well. I don't know if they will. I mean, I bought the deluxe version just so I get James as well. So why not? Ah. Doggo. Right, switch to reverse. When I think of like Henry, the story that comes to mind is the one where he got stuck in the tunnel and they bricked it up for a bit. I think he is just really disappointed. Airplane! One more ahead. There it is, no plane. Mm-hmm. Oh, my express coaches. Oh, they bad. Oh. Mm-hmm. The big, powerful Gordon. Nailed it.
Gordon was still sulking when he arrived at the yard. The trucks eyed him with interest.
What's this great blue galloping sausage doing in our yard?
Sausage.
They shrieked. We want a proper engine like Henry or Edward.
They're not in the game currently.
Stop that, called Gordon. You have got me today the fastest engine on Sodor, and I'll have no nonsense from you.
We'll give him nonsense.
They chuckled to each other,
Troublesome trucks that they are.
but Gordon didn't hear them.
Holds his heads up his own horse. Nope, nope. Change gear first. Great galloping sausage. That's a good line. There's one thing Brits do very well. It's coming up with creative insults. Sure, we could just call you an idiot or something. Or we could call you a great galloping sausage. More fun that way. I think it's like a lot of that comes from like British television and like trying to find ways to not just go, you know, drop an F-bomb. Instead, it's come up with something far more elaborate and hilarious sounding. I mean, we have like a dozen words to call someone an idiot. I mean, you could call them an idiot, you can call them an idiot, call them a fanny, ball bag, a knob, knobhead. Bell end. Absolute mong. Twat. Also, I'm realizing that half of the ones I've just said are also other words for genitalia. Why are half of our swear words also genital? Yeah. RT. Crank up the speed out of the built-up area. Gordon accelerates a lot faster. Ah. 55 miles per hour. No, it's not clicking. A shyster? Yes, we haven't had a derailment yet. Well, no, we have. We did. We've had one derailment. We took Gordon at that station too fast. Oops. Speaking of station too fast. Oh no, sorry, it says Gobi location. It's a great galloping sausage. Whoever's like Gobi location, my brain's like, oh, stop here. No, just pass it, pass by it. Basically that just saying, hey, that's the signal up ahead saying, yeah, you can go. What's the matter, Gordon? Why is it a surplus? 0.8 miles left. This is the bridge to start accelerating on. Slow down, Gordon. Oh, wait, no, we're going through. All right. Yeah, through a track. Let's call it through a track. Yeah, because on the center line, just go straight through.
Gordon reached the bottom of the hill. As he started to climb, he noticed the train felt heavier and realized the trucks had started their tricks.
Gordon's Hill.
Hold back, they cried.
You troublesome trucks. Ah, well.
Gordon struggled on, finally managed to reach the top of the hill.
It didn't really feel like much of a hill.
On, faster, faster!
Cried the trucks.
Oh yeah, I
and
did
they
feel a bit of a
surged
hill actually now.
forward, pushing Gordon down the hill.
Whoa! Please stop!
Cried Gordon in alarm.
Fine, we've got it under control. I definitely noticed the hill more when we were coming down, so the climb on the other side was quite shallow, but this side was a bit steeper. Start around there. Oh, this fine. That's great though. Is there someone on the track? Or some? I have to stop and wait that one up ahead. It's true. Lol. Nailed it.
Well done, driver. You stopped the trucks.
I'll have no more trouble from you trucks, said Gordon firmly. We have got these goods to deliver.
You always have to spoil the fun.
Spoil the fun.
Gordon soon arrived at the worksite, and the
And we're there
workmen
already.
were pleased to see him. Thank you for bringing these supplies, Gordon, said a workman. Now we can finish up these repairs.
You're most welcome.
Puffed Gordon proudly. And with that, Gordon headed back to the sheds to tell the other engines about his truck-filled
day. Oh, the indignity. Oh, Emily and Express. Emily in front of Gordon? Oh, the indignity. Gordon's gonna have to stare at Emily's arse. And out of context, that sounds like something else.
Emily and the Express. Meanwhile, at Kelsthorpe, Emily was pulling a goods train and had to stop at a signal when the station master walked up.
Meanwhile,
Gordon has broken down, he told her. Can you leave your trucks here, then go and find him and pull the express? Me? Pull the express? Yes, sir, she said excitedly. And with that, Emily went off to uncouple her trucks before setting off to find
a
Gordon.
Sterling single built in the 1860s. An old lady. Express engine, but in her day. Press because she's from much later. Big giant drive wheels, kind of like, yeah. Definitely looks older. That being said, these are not exactly like trucks. I can kind of see it at the back of the alley, which is funny. Hmm. We need to get past all the points. Number 12. A grand old lady. Like, I'm not touching the controls, just kind of slowing. Oh yeah, a little bit. The leaves are changing. And reverse. Oop. Choo, 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 choo. $15 miles an hour. Fine. Something, yeah, just a really great sound. Like, modern trains are nice and convenient, but they lack personality. Steam trains had... Also, steam trains just look cooler. With all their different colors and stuff. Mm-hmm. Avoid hitting the bumpers. Uncouple, switch back to forward. Alright, let's go. I guess, like, why, like, as a kid as well, like, I liked visiting the Transport Museum and looking at the old steam trains. They always look so cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, my sister calls her car blue. For example, she's attached to it. It's also like, I don't have I still have a learner's license because I've never bothered to learn. If I had a car, I would go with probably a VW Beetle in yellow because the attachment to Transformers. I'd want to have something like that because, or maybe a Camaro. Have modern Bumblebee. You attach a thing and your car will seem nice. more high pitch one there. Let's go, Emily. I think they have the physics, just that the hook just like dangling, not just static. Oh, maybe the back one's static actually. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Emily either. I think she got added like as I was a bit older. But yeah, that whistle is a really nice one. Come on, Emily, push it to the limit. An owl, yeah! Look at the owl hoot. Good for a wise old lady. Ah, CG series, so like the continuation. Yeah, it's like owl hoot. Yeah, I think the people who took over from like doing the later version certainly, you know, did a good job. Like taking what was there and adding to it. Choo-choo! Ah. Probably, yeah. Chugga choo choo. Gordon coming up. Indeed. I mean, this is without any carriages, though. You know what? This game, I mean, not this game specifically, but train sim in general, you should do, you know, do a crossover with Transformers and give us Astro Train. Oh, there's Garden. Oh, the indignity. Could have rudely tooted him. Slowing down. I think he just broke down apparently. Ooh, overshot a little bit. I've not done any tentative mode yet. I've just been playing the story stuff so far. Try not to back up to Gordon's face too fast. Unless we do and it's funny. Had a lot of coal. Also to use bits for like 3-minute shunt stuff, locations. Ah, okay. I suppose like timetable mode, kind of like challenge mode of like trying to get like things done to a time limit. Now back up right into Gordon's face. Fuel mode is basically a full-on simulator mode where the living standard. Ah, nice. All right, Gordon, I have arrived. He does not look amused.
Hello, Gordon, peeped Emily.
Hello, Gordon.
What's happened here? Are you being the best express in the world?
True.
I am surprised. But we must get these passengers home. Gordon just looked at his buffers and didn't say a word, as Emily went to shunt him out of the way. Right then, said Emily. Here we go.
All right, Gordon, let's go. We have to pull Gordon and the Express. That's actually kind of impressive, think about it. Gonna go show them all up. Let's show how we did things back in my day, young whippersnapper. I think I'm going faster now with. How can you even whistle that steam? I remember Henry's steam. Whoop! We're peeking over the back of the tender. Really nice game. I'll start slowing down. Good. It's French soldier. What? Never mind. Pulling your coupler. Oh, bang on. Nailed it. He is not amused at all, is he? Or Emily's having a whale of a time. Alright then. And away we go. Like, this is humiliating. Because he couldn't even move out of the way because he's broken. Face now. This is what I was built for. Get moving. Oh yeah, true. The fact that Emily's doing this and to this speed as well. Oh, we're going up Gordon's Hill, aren't we? Because the camera looks more level, but you can see, oh no, it's a slight incline. But Percy's tentacles nuts, really? Percy's a busy little tank engine. Like, pull some coaches. 45 things compared to... Wow. Hershey is unappreciated, clearly. Doing the job of like 3 trains. Mile mark. Hershey appreciation, yep. Oh wait, stop and wait. Uh-oh. Oh god, it changed to good, that's fine. Time to slow down now. He has every right to complain. I'm just going to let something increase. We're in station. And stop. Gordon, stop pushing. I can't, I'm too heavy. Are you getting you off at? What? No! Arr. The indignity. Not amused. There's amused. Away we go. Come along, you. I think it's just like slower speed with the junction. Let's give us a welly. I don't know if I'm having Emily unconsciously roasting Gordon. It's a real, everybody but Edward roast Gordon. Yeah, probably. I mean, when someone's a big pompous arse, you know, he's free game. Oh, the indignity. There's two kind of soul. The old man everyone calls grandpa, even though he's not actually their grandpa. Insulting. Even though Emily's literally an older train, yeah. Yeah. Usually. Hey, look, it's Thomas. Passing through. Oh yeah, absolutely. Seeing big, arrogant Gordon get pulled along by Emily, yeah. Payback for Thomas getting dragged along. That's how it fails. Ooh, banking turn. Woo! Tunnel. How about you, Gordon? You see your face. Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah, he's done. He's like, nope, not having it. Oh, we're over the docks. Oh, we got a raid. Slow down. Welcome on Raiders. Let's slow down and get to the platform, and then I'll give a shout out. Welcome on in. I'm AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service, train enthusiast, and having the time of my life and rekindling my childhood. Welcome on, Molly. How was your stream? What were you up to? Whoop, going too fast. Still, nailed it. There we go.
Emily arrived at the end of the
The
line.
end of the line.
And she'd made good time. Sir Topham Hatt was there to greet her.
Well done, Emily. How do you feel pulling an express train again?
Express train again.
It was great, sir.
I'm too far forward
It's
for the
certainly
cutscene.
been a busy day.
Well, you deserve a
Was he
nice
talking
long
to
rest
Emily?
in the sheds.
Thank you, sir, beamed Emily with pride.
You're playing Winter Sodor as well. It's truly a game of a childhood set. Yeah, exactly. It is. Is the very first one of the very first games I remember playing as a kid was a kind of top-down, side-scrolling Thomas the Tank Engine game, like on the Amiga, which is like a version of the Commodore PC that my dad used to have. So that, and of course, watching it as a kid, I just such a vibe. All right, give me a wee shout out. What's the command again? No, that's not it. Shout out. Oh. Underscore. There we go. There's a wee shout out for you. Much appreciated. The timeline is slowly self-correcting. It seems we're finally getting games we want. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's tons of games, like, if you'd given this to me, like, 20 years ago, plus, I would have freaked out as a child. But now at 36, this is just right. Ooh, branching out. I said it before in another stream, I'll say it here. If you even remotely like trains, you're not too bloody old. Yeah, exactly. I like trains.
Branching out. It was a busy time on the railway, and all of the engines were working hard. Except poor Thomas. He was feeling unwell.
Why my room's
"You
filled
should
with
go to the
Transformers
steamworks for a while,"
and Gunpla.
said Sir Topham Hatt. "They'll have you
And actually, I
fixed
still
up
have a
and
Thomas the
feeling
Tank Engine
better in no time."
piggy bank.
As Emily came and took Thomas away to be repaired, Sir Topham
I had to
Hatt
glue it 'cause it
wondered
broke
who
at one
else
point,
he
but
could get to take Thomas's passengers.
Unless your pump is like Gordon, yeah. Well, I only taken Thomas away.
Suddenly, Diesel pulled into the
Diesel.
yard with a train of trucks. Sir Topham Hatt looked at him and smiled.
Oh no. Not the Diesel. Dusty Diesel. I don't know. Ugh. Diesel.
"Ah, Diesel, just the engine I wanted to see." Diesel looked a little nervous. Sir Topham Hatt usually only wanted to see him if he was in trouble. "Good morning, sir," said Diesel nervously. "Did you need me for something?"
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Molly, thanks so much
indeed
for the
I
follow.
do,"
Much appreciated.
smiled Sir Topham Hatt. "Thomas is not feeling well, and Emily
not
is
feeling
taking
well.
him to the steamworks to be repaired. So I need a really useful engine to help
Reporting for
taking
duty.
the passengers on the
Hey,
branch
Cammy Reaper,
line."
thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Diesel was very surprised. "But sir," he protested,
Yeah, there's like at
"I'm
least more
only
than
a
one.
shunting engine. I've never
shunting
really
engine.
hauled passengers before."
I don't think the
"Don't
passengers
worry,
would want to be
Diesel,"
hauled by
Sir
you
Topham
because
Hatt reassured him.
you're
"I'm confident
a diesel
you'll
shunting
manage
engine,
just
so
fine. And I'm sure
spew
that
out
Annie and Clarabelle
really
will be
bad
glad to
fumes.
show you what to do. Just remember, you need to be on your best behavior today. I don't want to hear from the passengers that you've been causing trouble."
trouble.
"But, sir, I can't take Annie and Clarabelle. They're Thomas's coaches, and they don't like me, and..."
No buts.
Diesel, you'll be fine," smiled Sir Topham Hatt. "Now run along and collect Annie and Clarabelle. They
Controlled
should
by the
be
shunting engine.
waiting
Harris
for
Railways?
you in the
Ah.
sidings."
They were well behaved. Nice.
"Oh, why do I have to take passengers?" Maybe, he thought, Sir Topham Hatt chose me because I am the best engine for the job.
Unite so many times. Unite so many different people, aspects of so far watched the stream, big names, 2K viewers, metal guy, 50-year-old gentleman, YouTubers, furry streamers, everyone. And we all have the same love and excitement. And sometimes stress for the engine for the switcher here, pulls past your exclusion, or the streamer. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually quite cool, like how everyone's kind of just. I feel like it's partly helped by all the Thomas the Tank mods for like Skyrim and stuff. That it's in people's heads. So I think to a certain extent that helps. But also like all the people who just watched Thomas as a kid. Oh, look, there's Percy. Wah. Which diesel is one good thing. I can see at the back. Oh, diesel. If our peak meme mod would be replacing the engine in this game. Yes, so people say that as well. It would be hilarious. Now that we have a Thomas game, mod everything else into this game. Uno reverse card time. There's been getting so many childhoods for decades now. It's so strange to me when I hear about someone who didn't watch Thomas listen to the story. Yeah. I feel like it just depends on how you grew up, I guess. You know, I grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine, Thunderbirds. You know, British classics. And then, of course, I had Transformers as well. You know what we really need? Especially now we've got the perfect Thomas game. Someone make a good Thunderbirds game. Where like you have to, you know, do rescue operations stuff as the Thunderbirds. I need that. Again, there was one I played on the Amiga that my dad had. That it was like you were in like a cave in the mole. I never got very far because I kept running. Also, was a very little kid, so.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies. Like, oh no.
Oh no, Clarabelle. It's that
That
devious
devious
diesel.
diesel.
Surely, replied Clarabelle. Sir
Beast Wars your
Topham
favorite?
could have picked another
Beast Wars,
engine
I never really
instead
clicked with
of
Beast
you.
Wars. Like G1 and then like Armada and
She thinks
Energon.
I'm the best engine for the job, boasted Diesel.
That's for me, I think.
After all, he specifically
I haven't finished the game
asked
yet
me
and
to
already want
help
more
with the
stories. Yes,
passengers
I want
while
more stories, more
Thomas is
characters ready
away.
as well.
I'm sure he only asked you to help as all the other engines are busy. He certainly did not. Now we need to get going. We don't want to be late after all.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the 90s just had the best shows for kids. What do you think of that thing? Something like a Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds was in like Thomas the Tank. They were made. I mean, Thunderbirds was made in the 60s originally, right? I think Thomas again was similar time-ish period. There were things that just stood the test of time. Oh, Batman animated series. That is peak 90s. Peak 90s and still the best version of Batman. Annie and Clarabelle. I wouldn't be surprised if I see Thomas the Tank and Thomas and Friends merchandise suddenly seeing a peak in sales. Roses began in the 40s with TV shows starring in the 80s. Wow. Oh yeah, because obviously they would have had the books and stuff, yeah. But then the TV was 80s. Alright. Yeah, Spider-Man in the 90s as well, another banger. Be able to speed limit. Also X-Men. X-Men, another banger in the 90s. I do need to actually watch the new X-Men, was it 97? Oh yeah, because of the platform, that's why. Reverend artist started telling us some stories in 1942. They was writing the books in 45. Ah. And made the show in the 80s. Oh yeah, I suppose they would make the show in the 80s because I doubt they would have got Ringo to voice it in the 60s. We've been too busy with the Beatles. It's always funny to think about the biggest band, one of the biggest bands of all time, and at that time period, the biggest band, and like their drummer became the narrator for a children's show about trains.
All aboard. We need to hurry and get moving. There's no need to rush, Diesel, said Annie. We still have plenty of time.
Mm-hmm. Lock the doors. Change to forward gear.
Right. Let's get going. Remember, said Clarabelle, you need to pull away gently as to not startle the passengers.
The passengers. The British rock band became a hell of a sensation. Indeed. I mean, they pretty much rivaled, if not surpassed, Elvis in a certain way. Alert, no worries. We'll have a nice dinner, and thanks again for dropping by. Much appreciated. Let's go, Diesel. Wah, wah. Boop. That's the docks where Diesel should be. Maintain the speed limit. That's blasphemous sight. Speed up now. Come on, Diesel, give it some welly.
Diesel, you'll need to remember to slow down as you approach the station.
The station.
You mustn't bump the coaches, especially if they have passengers on board.
Being told off by a coach. Slow it down, Diesel. True. Diesel electric are very reliable. That's with it. So having them from shunting work is good because obviously they had that, you know, start and stopping.
All aboard.
All aboard. The passengers who are currently invisible. That hum of the diesel engine. Lock the doors. And away
Off
we
we
go.
again.
You know, the whistle doesn't have the same effect. It's more of a horn because, you know, there's no whistle. Super reliable until they're not. One time over 4 years ago, one of our major railways had a diesel pulling freight train get stuck going uphill, and they had to get the big wife 4014 to push it. Had all the heart. Wow. They were reliable for time. I feel like the diesel electric trains are kind of meeting their end. I mean, thinking like here, like all the trains are electric now, pretty much. All from the overhead power lines. Oop, we got to slow down. I think it might just be the freight trains that are still diesel powered. Oop, wrong side. Got Y is left, U is right. What's up, Diesel? You look grumpy. Imagine the passengers looking at him going, ew. Yeah, I think you should do the electric ones just because they're, they've got a lot of torque. And of course, maybe not have as many electric wires around there. I remember it was, years ago I used to live down closer to the train station. And like, obviously, freight trains would pass through. And you just like see how long the coal things were on it. It's actually wild to think about. In my lifetime, I've seen freight trains carrying dozens of trucks of coal to coal no longer being used. Now everything's pretty much electric. Oh, I see images of those now. That's crazy to me. Because like my train station's like this, small. Oh, and left side.
Hurry up, please. We don't want to be late. Just then, one of the passengers approached Diesel.
Oh no.
Thank you, Diesel, they said.
You could have thanked you.
Diesel looked surprised. He wasn't sure what to say.
You're very welcome.
True.
Wow. Someone was grateful for my help. You see, said Annie, passengers appreciate an engine who looks after them and pulls their train well.
Mm-hmm.
Diesel thought about this.
Maybe you're right, he said. Maybe I can pull passengers after all.
After all, eh? Ow, elbow. Trying to stretch my arm and just banged it off the boom arm. The arm hit the boom arm. There we go. Devilish, the devious diesel, the little canal boat, or river boats, I guess, more than a canal. Let's pick up some speed. Oh yeah. Smack my face off a bridge. Come on, Diesel. No. He gets temporary development and then goes back to the old ways. Look, it's the iconic windmill, and we're in Thomas's space. Haha. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diesel's stunt engine. Shot engine for enemies. He's frenemies. Spin up nobody asked for. And nailed it. Opens the doors. Oh, that's a lot of course, diesel fumes. Ugh. Disgusting. You don't want that on a passenger train.
Okay, on to our next stop. You're doing well, Diesel, said Annie kindly.
See, Annie and Clarabelle being very nice. Possibly. designed for shunting things back and forth, not necessarily long journeys. Oh, I can open the window. Can I stick my head out? Oh my god, I can! I can stick my head out the window. Okay, we're back in. Mm-hmm. Light off. Hang out the windy. Yay! So if you're basically backing things up, you could do this. I love it took me, it's nearly over 3 hours, nearly coming on 4, and I've now figured out I can lean out the window. I did press that button previously, thought I did, but I guess I didn't lower the window and other things. But it's a shunter, you know, designed for this. That is true. Open the doors. Diesel, you're looking like you're slightly happy. Close the doors.
One stop to go, Diesel, said Clarabelle. Then you will have pulled your first passenger train.
Time to break down and ruin his day. Yeah. Like, I'll get the tower drop from Thomas, and Thomas can then shunt coaches. He's the star of the show, and Sir Topham Hatt's favourite. Here we are, end of the line. Exact. Nailed it.
Diesel soon reached Farquhar, the top station of Thomas's branch line. He felt rather pleased with himself. Suddenly, he noticed Sir Topham Hatt walking towards him.
How did you get here first?
I hope he's not here to tell me off, he thought. Maybe one of the passengers complained about me. But Sir Topham Hatt wasn't cross. He was smiling.
Well done, Diesel, he said proudly. I've heard from some of your passengers
So
that
they're
you
award
did
to
a
a mistake?
good job
Oh, wow.
today.
Thank you, sir, said Diesel. But I did have some...
That makes sense. Number 1 and 2, yeah.
Thomas is still being repaired, so I'll need you to stay and help out for a few more days, explained Sir Topham Hatt. Do you mind?
Not at all, sir, said Diesel happily. I'm sure that the three of us can run the branch line just fine.
Annie and Clarabelle smiled. Perhaps they thought Diesel wasn't so devious.
So devious after all. An unlikely friendship. Branching out. Shunting showdown. I love the look of that picture there. All right, shunting showdown. Little engines can do big things.
Shunting showdown. One morning,
One closest to me?
Thomas
Okay.
was shunting trucks in the yard when Diesel arrived.
Oh, look, it's that little blue
Ah.
tank engine getting in the way. You really need to learn how to shunt trucks properly, Thomas. And I doubt you are as good at shunting as me, the best shunter on Sodor. Not only am I as good as you, huffed Thomas, I'm better.
Better.
No, you're not. Yes, I am. Not. Am.
There's Emily.
Just then, Emily arrived with some trucks and overheard the two engines arguing.
What's going on here? Diesel was being rude.
They're just
and
being
was
childish.
claiming he was the best shunter on Sodor,
Said Thomas.
Literally his job.
But I am the best shunter, interrupted Diesel. Tell you what, if you want to see who's truly the best, then perhaps we should have a competition to see which engine is the better shunter. That sounds like a great idea.
Pickering, get back to work.
What do you think, Thomas? Okay, Diesel, said Thomas. What are the rules?
There are no rules.
The first engine to get their line of trucks shunted into the correct order will be the winner. Sounds good to me. Let's get started.
This one does sound like it's going to be slightly complicated.
Is everyone ready to begin? 3, 2, 1, go!
I'll get in gear first. All right. Oh. How do I get? Because I can just attach all three there. I don't want to attach all three. Looks like going to reverse. They bumped them all together. Is there a way to separate them all? Eh. Hmm. Ah, okay. Oh, Thomas, stop. Aha. Well, actually, yeah, probably. And then reverse. Aha! Thank you. Okay, that's the signal. Oh, I have to get out and do manually, don't I? Or right. Aha. This one's all about doing the manual camera now, I think. I'm beginning to understand. Wait. Right? Oh, you're the wrong way, Thomas. Back it up. Change this one first. Oh no, too fast, too fast, too fast. Careful, Thomas! Don't break it. Alright, keep it a little bit forward. I can change this point. And switch to reverse. That didn't change. That'll change. That one's dead. Just change itself back. Oh, okay. Oh, really? One attached? Not bad. Actually. Oh, I have an idea. That one going forwards or turning? I didn't check it. Going forwards, good. I'm gonna grab 1 and 3. I have an idea. I'm gonna grab them from the other side, pull them away from number 6. Oh, there's no. Oh, wait, there's gonna be enough space down here actually for my plan to work. But find out. Left. And it's turning here. You're not turning. Helmets. As I had that one changed. Oh, it'll be this one. Wait, no. Oh, because it's okay from the other point of view. Yeah. Oh, also I'm on the wrong track. I'm going to change that one. Change this bit. Ah, I see what I did wrong. I see it. There we go. There's method in my madness. I'm gonna grab 2 and 3 and pull it away. Now we're gonna detach number 6. Oop. See it properly. Now we're gonna go forward. I am so smart. It's the MRT. And reverse. I have an idea. Not necessarily a good idea, but I have an idea. Wait, will there be enough space here? I didn't think of this. As well as I thought I did. Actually, you know what? I keep truck in that corner. That way, no. They're trying to solve a puzzle. Which literally is. He's almost. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 4 of these trucks together now. Confusing frighten you? Yeah, don't worry about it. Still going forward. Now bring me into this lane. Ride number 3 again. He's going to be done before me, most likely. Well, I've learned a lesson from it, probably. Possibly. Yeah, and gold's what matters. My brain's having a moment. Let's go keep that now. Reverse. Number 2. Well, actually. Oh, no, wait. I have that right here. Deals a bit of finish. Yeah, deals a bit of wind. Oh, that's fine. Or to just fail if Diesel wins. Okay. Ah, wow. Oh, yep, there we go.
And the winner is Diesel.
You were just waiting around the whole time.
I win. I knew I was the best shunter on Sodor. Diesels are revolutionary. Well done, Diesel. You may have beaten me this time, but I'm sure if we try again, I can win next time.
I could win next time. Tell me that. I would try again. I would try again. You know Thomas is based off the real life LB. Yeah.
Shunting Showdown.
Go down. Can I skip the cutscene? Get straight into
One
it.
morning, Thomas was
No, but you
shunting
can't.
trucks in the yard when Diesel arrived.
Oh, look, it's that little blue tank engine getting in the way. You really need to learn how to shunt trucks properly, Thomas. And I doubt you are as good at shunting as me, the best shunter on
Gellish, not
Sodor.
looking away.
Not only am I as good as you,
Huffed Thomas.
I'm better. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Indeed.
Not. Am.
Just then, Emily arrived with some trucks and overheard the two engines arguing.
What's going on here?
Nothing.
Diesel was being rude and was claiming he was the best shunter on Sodor.
Said Thomas.
But I am the best shunter, interrupted Diesel. Tell you what, If you want to see who's truly the best, then perhaps we should have a competition to see which engine is the better shunter. That sounds like a great idea. What do you think,
Sounds like a
Thomas?
waste of time. So tell them Hat will be annoyed.
Okay, Diesel, said Thomas. What are the rules? The first engine to get their line of trucks shunted into the correct order will be the winner. Sounds good to me. Let's get started. Is everyone ready to begin? 3, 2, 1, go!
And then switch to... Pick up the pace, Thomas. Yeah, I think I got just do. Yep, Thomas, you were meant. Why didn't that not change? Oh, that was the wrong point. That's why. That point. Turn left. No, yep. Choo-choo. Oop, we hit a little bit too hard there. All the way back to here again. All right, bring it in. And attach that. And then switch to reverse. No. Let's get number 1 in the way. That might be a trick. Mm-hmm. Thomas. Pick up the pace here. And I need this changed. Oh, don't worry. I think I know what I'm doing. I have an idea. Thomas, you did not go at the point I specified to change. I wanted this one to change. You went straight ahead. Why? Why are you not listening to me? Points. Hmm? Burst. Mm-hmm. I'm going straight ahead. Thingy that. It was left. Actually, no, I want to go further back than that. I'll grab 4 and 5. And then put them with 6. This to go. Okay. Smoke at the face. Nope, Thomas. Thomas, Thomas, Thomas. Oh, actually, we need that. I need. And going back the direction I did not want you to go. That's fine. There's the points that cause the problem. He's not going the way I want him to. Right, this needs to be going left. There we go. Fusion and delay, yeah. And yep. Uncouple you, Thomas. Reverse. Best train set ever? Yes, it is. Very much the best train set ever. I'll go right back towards your shed. Mm-hmm. He's literally a diesel shunter. It's up to his name. Yeah, like tank engines and diesel shunters. What they're built for. So I need this. Go this way. Modified. Oh wait, no, I did that there. I need to grab this bit. Oop, not too soon. Uncouple that. Go back to forward. No, you went the wrong way again. The points are like the only thing that's bugging me in this game. You have to like make sure it changes. Number 3 on here as well. Yeah, they really are. The diesel is onto his last thing, so I'm gonna might be losing this one. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, go forward. And it didn't recouple, it's good. Hmm. No, I don't think a 2-year-old would manage this. Yep, it'll use a little bit to finish. Dang it! Diesel is finished. Damn you, Diesel! Damn you to hell! I was getting there. I'm just like, it's when the points are the issue.
And the winner is Diesel. Well done. I win. I knew I was the best shunter on Sodor. Diesel's
Sodor.
revolutionary.
It's not the
Well done,
train that's the
Diesel.
problem. It's
You
the
may have
tracks.
beaten me this time, but I'm sure if we try again, I can win next time.
Well, I think I'll wrap it up there for the now. Unfortunately. Hoping I still a winner. The Island of Sodor. Stories. Station, town, villages. This is a fun game, and I'm definitely be playing more of it. For sure. But that's right now. I'm gonna wrap up here. And go get dinner. Oh, there's a find someone to go right actually. It lives on.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Among Us. Among Us! Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey! You just hit 450? Nice. Okay. Yeah. I definitely intend to play this again because yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, Filthy Casual and how'd you say your name? SMFCC Kyle.
Reporting for duty.
Thank you guys so much for the follows. It is highly appreciated. Oh, no worries. I'll do is I'll go into re-raid. See who's currently on. Maybe see who else is playing Thomas as well, actually. I'll do is I'm going to switch for a sec. While I do that. You've been a pause in the background for a while now? That damn. Right, let's see. We might raid. No worries. I'm gonna see if anyone we could raid now. Let's see. We're like looking like who's doing what? While I'm having a wee look, don't forget there is socials and Discord. I'll definitely put up a new schedule soon. But next stream should be Saturday. Let's see, reinforcements. Oops. Yeah, let's see. Someone at the beginning. Looking over to see if I want to raid. I'm going really fast with the train, so you know what? That sounds fun. Me to not copy paste the right thing. I'm gonna look for good vibes. Oh, I think they're changing off that game actually. Never mind. Okay. Red channel. Oh wait, did everyone leave already? Nope. Okay, the viewer thing just disappeared. That's weird. Okay, same category. Yeah. Do that. Cool. Hello, chill. Let's swing on by, shall we? As always, thanks so much for watching. Highly appreciate it. This has been just nostalgia and just joy. Play this. So we'll be doing it again soon in the near future. That's right now. Have the awesome rest of your day. Have an awesome week. And I'll see you that are in the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.